Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Yeah, Raiden, it's spring break. Hence, inactivity. Ha 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 ha. And plus for the next month and a half I've been farming your domain. Inactivity. Don't give me that sass, girl. Don't give me none of that sass. None of it. I ain't taking none of that. We. Why, hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi to General Grievous. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. Your move, General.
Gather! Order guide you.
Step aside. I'll take this Jedi scum myself.
Disappear! Worthless!
I love when they congregate together like that. That just makes the whole plunge shenanigans even easier if that's possible. Yeah, I just got disrespect a little. You know, I already knew they were gonna die within that plunge. I just had to do it. I just had to. Just had to. Wee! That could potentially be something good. Let's see what it turns into. Hoyo, please give... Hoyoverse, please give me crit rates. Please. That would be really nice. Really it would. This is something good. That means we're in the right direction. Hey, butterfly. Butterfly. Okay. Let's look at our feathers. Here we are. Make it or break it. Let's do this. Here we are, folks. This could either make it or break it. Okay. Anyone who is present, let's just pray that this gets the stat we want. Here we go. Ah, crap. Okay. Guess I'm not leveling that anymore. Kinda sad. But, you know, when you're trying to farm for 4-piece, you kind of learn to expect that by now. Well, with that aside, let's just move on. Let's just go back to the Inazuma Smithy and just farm more. The Inazuma, Leeway, and Mondstadt Smithies and just get our daily ore. And then we'll probably do that event, the one at the tavern. Hence why I saved Mondstadt Smithy for last. With that ridiculous speed in the ratio, yeah, everybody would be boring. Alright, Hajime, give me what's needed. What do I need to do? Give me a moment. Okay, here we go. We are moving. We are schwooving. We are on the run. On the run. On the way to the ore. But hey, don't hesitate to drop a UID if y'all need anything. I'll try my best to help you. I'm AR-58, you know. I really ain't got too much to do myself. Other than like commissions, you know, doing artifact domains, etc. You know the game. Anybody who's around my rank or higher knows the game. Pretty much you reach AR-50, that's in game.
Stabilize.
Do. Right down here.
Stabilize.
I ain't ever going back to Claymores to farm ore again. His utility regarding this is just too freaking valuable.
Gather.
Is there another piece of ore around here? Yeah. Don't want to waste another nuke from Zhondong. Do. Cannot wait to get to that bartender event. That's looking pretty spicy. Or at least, I'm just intrigued by the whole art style of it. It's like, hey, look, it's a different kind of event. Can't remember when since we've last had an event where we where it seems like you might do some interaction with people. I doubt there'll be, by the theme of the event, there'll be any fighting in it, so. Oh, wrong way. Let's only get off that rock. We. Pop. Kaboom. And they thought they was gonna fool me with that combo. I'll come here and get both of you with that.
Don't waste my time.
Stabilize.
Bop.
My way
Bop.
to the very.
Silly, silly samurai. You sillies. Wait. It's just samurais. No need to worry about them. They do not give artifact drops that I know of, so we don't fight them. Unless I'm just in a really good fighting mood, which, it's kind of in between.
Stabilize.
I'd rather just get the ore part done so I can do that new event. Always do your adds up. Especially if you got traveler friends. If you got people to play with, it's even better. I mean, sure, there might be a cap on how much stuff you can get, but just how many worlds are you visiting to get all that ore in just one day? And the whole thing resets daily. And there are numerous different locations to get all these ores. Oh boy, I wish Genshin would give me like perfect stats, you know? It's nice to think about. Especially for the Raiden herself. Raiden, eh? I just gotta hope that one day. Just keep praying Iron Jesus and just keep doing the same domain over and over again. Just gotta keep doing it with a certain finesse about it, you know? You just gotta keep grinding. Can't stop. I mean, you stop, you definitely fail. But Genshin kind of just marginalizes that whole thing between perseverance into where it gets to the point where you sound like you're just being stupid for continuing for too long. But honestly, I don't think I'm one to draw that line when I'm playing Genshin Impact, you know. The reason I'm playing it, let's just face it, I love the game. So, there's really has barely anything to do with, you know, at this point with the title screen. It just has to do with the fact that I'm already in it. I might as well see it to the end. Genshin's got me peaked. I'm interested.
Solidify.
Why would I pick up a game, spend a bit on it, and then back off? That would make sense to me. Oh, I like doing that. Bah. 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 Nope. Think I can't close the gap. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the case for all kinds of games, but for this one especially, it's kind of a fight for me sometimes. You kind of just have to figure out why you started it. Like, just look back on it. Why did I start this journey? It's kind of like taking a journey of itself. It's not just a story that you feel you're kind of interested in seeing how it unfolds, but also, you know, I did invest a good deal into this game despite it being free. I would like to see how it unfolds. Just stop at that topic point. I feel like I'm running on like a broken clock. But you get the point. The point has been made. Oh wait, that way. Or, actually, yeah, right down there. Right down here. Oh. Well.
Stabilize.
Guess peace was never an option. Especially when I did some damage to him.
I will have order.
Bah. Boom.
I
Boom.
swear by my sword.
Boom.
For it.
Genshin. Yeah, no effect. Let's do this. Right up here. Come on, you silly mage, get over here. Nope, not fighting you over there. Come on, get over here. There you go, good boy. Good girl. Boy, I wish the abyss were that easy. I sure wish that abyss got a little easier. If they're gonna make the world this deceptively easy. So honestly, it really is a deception. How easy the overworld is compared to the abyss, you'd think. With how easy it is to conquer foes in the world of Teyvat, you'd think the abyss shouldn't be, but maybe just a step harder, right? But no, it feels like a whole freaking flight of staircases harder. Like, for the most part, the abyss has always gotten a little more difficult. Marginally, but noticeable over the course of a whole year. I mean, some of it I felt was necessary, they had to change it. But I think it's... I don't know which side I'm really on. Entirely on the free-to-play or entirely on the whale side of things. I don't know which side I'm on. I'm among the group who can 36 star the abyss, but it's not at a comfortable range point yet. I'm one of those guys who's recently done it. Finally got off my butt and started figuring out the game a little more, you know?
Solidify.
It's kind of difficult for me to fully argue for strictly one or the other, you know, free to play or whale, because if you make it too easy, the whales, well, the people who invested a good deal of money into the game, what are they getting out of it? You know, I paid like techie amounts of money, and what did I get out of it? Like, there's no fun in this for me. This game ain't difficult. So, in a sense, MiHoYo's kind of stuck with the whole, great, I got this guy to spend money, but how do I compensate him for it? How do I compensate the players that gave more money for the game? How do I compensate the player that gave our company a lot of money, but at the same time not making the mid spenders or the people who don't really spend much money on the game entirely turned off from the game? Personally, I'm of the opinion that minimal spending is, in a sense, necessary, but at the same time, it's not. There are people who've been entirely free to play. They've cleared the abyss, same stars as everyone else. Whether they've had to restart their account a few times to make it possible, I don't know. I would presume after investing a certain amount of time into the story quest of things, they wouldn't do that, but I don't know. But then in a lot of Abyss content videos, I'll usually see, oh, but you got this character's OP. This character can do this, which makes this character and this character and this character better. This character without them is, you know, meh. You know, when I think about it, a lot of characters, maybe for the exception of the hyper carriers, like, you know, it's like Melt Tao and Melt Ganyu, or, you know, just characters in general that can just hit really hard. But I feel as though there's a reason there's a team system in Genshin Impact. There's a reason there are floor slots in a freaking game. Like, if the game was just all about the DPS, do you think half the characters in the roster would even be touched? No. Like, everyone's like, oh, this character is a one-man army. Well, Genshin Impact didn't, the Genshin devs did not create this game by design, from what I can gather, to make a character a one-man show. If it was a one-man show, again, stands to question, why are there 4 team slots? Or if you're just putting your hyper carry in one of them, why are there 3 others? I mean, not saying it's impossible, that's not what I'm implying at all. I just find it kind of ludicrous that people say, oh, but this character sucks without a team. It's like, well, wouldn't most of the roster kind of be less without their team? You know, I rarely see Abyss content without Zhenling, Xingqiu, Bennett, in Raiden's case, a C6 Kujo Sara, and in that case, more likely, the Raiden is Con 2. A lot of Raidens are Con 2. But can you still run hyper carry Raiden with C0 and, for example, C5 or lower Kujo? Yeah, you can. It is entirely possible. So yeah, obviously C5 Kujo is a completely different monster from C6 in the grand scheme of things. As that crit damage buff for electro moves is just ridiculous. It really just adds a lot more to Kujo's kit. But Genshin is starting to get to the point where they'll start to add more niche characters. There's some positives to it, and there's some negatives, the drawbacks. Like, characters like Bennett are not being thrown out there as much as they used to be. There were like, what, a few banners on Bennett? I can't remember exactly which banners all had Bennett on them, but I could tell the moment people started seeing how OP Bennett was, Mihail started making a whole strategy around, oh hey, let's put like a 5-star and not make Bennett pop up as often. Like, you hardly ever saw Bennett. And then there are characters like Barbara around, which really aren't as good, but they serve their own niche purposes. But then they put Zhenling in banners, which kinda contradicts my point. But still, they won't throw Bennett in. They'll throw like, let's see, I think they've thrown Sucrose in a couple of times. The last banner had Toma, which was pretty cool. Just hopefully they'll give more banners with him in them. I feel as though the whole Bennett thing was totally a strategy, why he hasn't been popping up on quite a good many character banners. It's because he's OP. And in a way, it's still possible to get Bennett. There's just no character rating. Rate up. No character rate up. That's kind of what makes the whole Bennett thing. And why so many people are convinced that they need Bennett for their team comps, because he's actually just that good.
Give up.
That or you need, let's see, Eugen for the normal attack buffs. And if you're running Eula based on her normals, and Burst as a mix, and you want to run Eugen, chances are you'll probably want to run Zhongli, right? Because of that ridiculous shield. Because it shreds.
Solidify.
And I mean, Zhongli already had, like, what, his 3rd debut on the banners, like, about a month and a half ago. So you kind of missed the train on that one. But then, there's always Noelle if you don't have a shielder. And of course, Noelle's probably going to be more of a main DPS on field. I'm not sure why I brought up Noelle. I was talking about Eula comps. But that kind of tends to happen sometimes. Sometimes you'll get so engrossed into a subject. It's like, huh, why did I talk about that? But yeah, enough of going off on a tangent. I might want to add more I mean, they added Goro as a support, but he's mainly for Iritaki Ito. Like other Geo DPSs.
Don't waste my time.
We need a universal Geo support. Well, that was the latest crap. We just need more universal Geo supports rather than like niche ones. I mean, Goro serves Noelle quite well in regards to support. If I'm correct, he goes off of defense. Let's check him out. Talents. Based on defense. And even gives a geo damage bonus. Yeah, yeah, there we go. It's all defense. He's literally defense the character. Yeah, that gives an even bigger buff to the defensive players. Doesn't exactly say what kind of attacks, it just says damage. But yeah, his buff is mainly defense. Kinda like Eugen's as well. Goro just seems kind of OP though. Like if you were running an all Geo team, he seems almost necessary. Yeah, Eugen does the same thing, just for normal attacks. Which kind of allows her to diversify. Like you can go into other team comps. Just want to see more 4-star sports. I didn't quite count the amount of 5 stars on there, but I guarantee there's more of them than there are 4 stars. So let me check that again. Oh, not the map, not the map. Okay, let's filter them out by... Oh. Sort. It's not gonna let me sort by the 5 stars, are they? It's not going to. Okay, I guess my lazy bones has to count. So yeah, almost a majority of your the roster is, well, 5 stars.
Benny's adventure.
It kinda doesn't make sense, considering the rating scale on the characters. You'd think a 5-star character, you'd think there's fewer of them as well. But that doesn't seem to be the case, since it's a 23 to 51. Since there's one red, which is Aloy, and the rest are 4 stars. So the 4 stars don't outnumber the 5 stars by much. I don't know, this is my first gacha game, but I don't think that makes sense at all. I'm sure people have made record of that already, so no need for me to make the argument about it. Don't see why I'm so concerned about it. It's just kind of boggles me a little that you think a higher rating would mean it's less common. I mean, in a limited time event scheme of things, yes, it is a limited item. You know, you can't get it if it's not present. But the amount of 5 stars is for so many of them. But that's usually what keeps people spending money on the game most of the time, maybe besides the weapons. So I don't think I don't think I really have much room to gripe over that or try to look into something that's not as deep as it seems. It's really just simple. The 5 stars are just new characters being added to the game. The only wish I would have is that they would add more 4 stars while at it. That would kind of balance it out, I think, a little, so that newer players get into the game a little easier. It's been a while since I've seen Nimrod. The fact that they actually named him Nimrod. Whoever his parents are, I feel bad. Really, I do. The parents of that kid should honestly be taken in.
Hello there. So, you must be the renowned traveler.
That's the rumor.
Hey, don't forget about the equally renowned Paimon.
Shut up, Half Pint. They're talking to me, not you.
Of course. Well, it just so happens that our tavern, Angel Share, is hosting a Bartender's Academy Week. I'm hoping the event might interest you. Basically, you'll have full access to all of our ingredients to mix cocktails or any other drink you please. As long as you refrain from being wasteful, you can enjoy unlimited refills for the drinks you create.
This seems like a Captain Kai of Paradise.
Unlimited refills.
Paimon, you ain't old enough.
Also, you'll be rewarded handsomely if the guests are happy with your drinks.
Ooh.
There's even rewards.
Oh, she's sold.
Where do we sign up?
It's called an academy, but attendance is certainly not mandatory. And you don't have to make your decision right away. You're more than welcome to give it a try first. So, what do you think? Will you give the academy a try?
Sure.
Great. Then please, come on in. First, Charles will walk you through some basic techniques.
Okie doke. A cocktail minigame.
Hey, I know you two. So what can I get for you today?
Hello, Charles.
Hey, Charles. Actually, we came to be bartenders today.
Bartenders? Oh, so Luca roped you two in, did he? He's got quite a knack for that. You're certainly talented at handling difficult tasks. There's no doubt about that. But mixing cocktails is a whole different game. It's delicate work and requires a certain amount of finesse.
I'm sure it does.
Everything from the ratios of your ingredients to your mixing techniques could affect the final product.
Don't worry, he's a fantastic cook. Cooking and cocktail making have a lot in common, you know.
All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, and one more thing. In a previous event, we had a student who arbitrarily mixed 3 kinds of hard liquor. Just one glass was enough to leave a customer passed out on the floor.
Didn't make you too much money now, did it?
So in light of that incident, we decided to no longer provide alcoholic ingredients to beginners. I hope you'll understand.
Oh, that's not a problem. You don't want to have everyone knocked out in your tavern. That's totally understandable. No problem,
Great.
dude.
That just about covers all I have to say. You'll learn all the skills and techniques you need on the fly.
go. Okay, if you want to mix some drinks, you'll need a good foundation. Take 3 ingredients. Okay. Follow the hints and click in the right order to mix your drink properly. Proceed. Oh, okay. Let's just have 3 shots of coffee. Oh wait, they did say there was going to be a lot of recipes here. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on those. Juice, tea, cocoa paste, caramel, milk, phase water, lemon, and mint. Oh. That's a lot of drinks. Okay. So we gotta grab coffee. Oh, he wants 3 shots of coffee. So it's left to right as usual. Okay. Just want to make sure it went right to left. Does he want a large cup? Hold on. No. Let's see if medium will do. I didn't care which size it was.
You're a quick learner. This tastes pretty good.
Paimon agrees. This is amazing.
That was just practice, though. On the job, customers often will have special requests for their drinks. Some may enjoy a stiffer drink, while others might prefer something more sour. Everyone has their own preferences. Adjusting the amounts of the ingredients is always the key.
Paimon would like a caramel pine cone extra sweet in the biggest glass you have, please and thank you.
Caramel pine cone, extra sweet.
Well,
Bigish.
that's about all there is to it. But to become a truly exceptional bartender, in addition to mixing skills, you'll also need to master conversing with your customers.
I so love chatting with people.
All right. In that case, you two can take this counter. If you have questions or need any help, just give me a holler.
Oh, class dismissed. Wait, where's Paimon's caramel pine cone?
So you did want one. Hehe. Get ready for business! Did I get a recipe already? No, okay. Moonlit Alley, Golden Eden, Out of Swirling Stars, Caramel Pine Cone. Okay, let's just check the name. Oh, I'm gonna love that. I am so putting that on there. I don't know about y'all, but this is so the kind of place I would try and find a back corner in somewhere around, I don't know, maybe upstairs or somewhere in a corner kind of like here, and just read a book while I'm having a nice cup of coffee, you know? Open for business! Oh, another familiar face. Rosaria? Whoa! We actually have characters here! Hello.
Well, well, this is a surprise. I didn't expect
What
to
did
see
I
you two
say
behind the counter
earlier?
today.
This is a Captain Kaya moment! This is a Captain Kaya paradise! Of course, when there's a tavern, there's a Kaya. You know it. I am glad Hoyoverse decided to bring more of Kaya here. I was wondering when.
In that case, I'd like a death afternoon.
If that's an alcoholic drink, we're not allowed to deal in those.
Leave it to Kaya to make things difficult right from the start.
Come now, I just wanted to see how he'd react. I admit I didn't expect to see you here today, Sister Rosaria. With so many demanding customers that frequent the tavern, I only thought I'd help the traveler gain some experience.
That's nice of you and all.
There he goes with that smooth talk again.
Paimon already know his game. Shut up. I'm just going along with it, okay?
Don't get me wrong, I was only trying to be helpful. If anything, you should be thanking me. Now, how about we start with something simple, like a moonlit alley, for instance. Oh, and make it a large, please.
A large. You got it.
I'll leave my drink up to you. Just make it a tea of some kind and not...
Get about a medium, closer to small. Okay.
Please, take your time. Waiting in anticipation is half the fun.
Hey, you got a point there. A large moonlit alley. Wait, shit, I didn't read it. I need to read the recipes. So, coffee, milk, and cocoa paste. Just gotta make sure I get this right. Coffee, milk, and cocoa paste. Thought so. Okay. Coffee, milk, and cocoa paste. And he wants it a large. Go big or go home, as they say. Okay. Down, up, down, left, down. Okay. And we gonna go for a large one, baby. Yeah, large. Here you go, buddy. Okay, so a tea of some kind. I assume there's gonna be 3 things of... That's juice. I really don't want to screw up the drinks. This one's just juice. She said just a tea of some sort. She really wasn't specific. I assume tea works the same fashion as coffee. You go about 3 servings. Okay, next. Up, up. And let's make sure it's a smaller brew that way. Boop. Okay, that's about enough.
What is it, Rosaria? You don't like the drink?
I can so make you another one.
No, the drink you made me is fine. It's just that I rarely ever drink tea. The taste always reminds me of certain things.
Oh?
Ah, I presume you're referring to the church?
Yes. The church once held an event that I couldn't attend, but Sister Barbara still saved some tea and dessert for me. The dessert had already gone stale, so she whisked it away when I wasn't looking. But the tea tasted just like this drink you made me.
Boy, form today, Rosaria?
Sounds to me like Mondstadt's just gained another black tea lover.
I'd prefer something a little stiffer.
How's your
That
drink?
depends. If I point out a few flaws, will you make me another one? I'm just kidding. I'd never subject you to such treatment.
Gosh, Kaya sure is a tough nut to crack. You never know what he'll say next. How can you stand to drink with this guy, Rosaria?
Never know.
I don't really care what's going through his mind as long as we only talk about drinks. Besides, Kayad's only interested in people or things that intrigue him, whether that's you, the innkeeper here, or anybody else.
Hey, how could you divulge so much about your dear old drinking buddy,
You think I'm saying too much? Get over yourself. It's no big deal. I'm constantly surrounded by uptight folks day to day. I prefer the easygoing atmosphere in the tavern.
Oh, are we gossiping about people who take themselves too seriously now?
Oh.
Speaking of which, I know someone who could easily place in the top 3 most serious people in Mondstadt. As to their level of seriousness, well, let me put it this way. They probably wouldn't even flinch if I said that to their face.
Oh, oh God.
Are there really rankings for people like that?
Of course. Just off the top of my head, there's a running list for the most consistent drinkers, hardest workers, worst cooks, or even biggest hoarders of dark secrets.
Sounds to Paimon like Mondstadters have way too much time on their hands.
Paimon, shut up.
Are there really that many people who don't need to work?
Aw, but what about Paimon? Is there a category that Paimon can be ranked as high as him?
Why, of course. How about... best bartenders.
What? I'm sorry, we just got started, Kaya? I appreciate the compliment, but,
Really? That's great! Our names will be remembered together forever!
isn't that D-Luke, though?
Well, I must admit, the atmosphere you bring isn't half bad.
You can say that again. Just looking at these two brings a smile to my face. Good bartenders create a nice atmosphere and get people in a good mood. You know, like a mascot. So I guess there's really no contest for the title of Best Bartenders.
Huh?
For the title of Best Bartenders.
Nothing. Thanks for your hospitality.
Yeah, I should be going too. By the way, that black tea tasted great. I'll try to make some for myself in the future. If I can manage to get up early enough in the morning, that is.
Until next time.
Please do come again, guys. I like the name of that quest. Oh, wait a minute! Was he there the entire time? You guys have got to be kidding me. Was he there the entire time? Dear Luke. Oh my God. You weren't there the entire time, were you? What's up, buddy?
Oh, it's Master Dilu! What brings you here? Do you have nothing to do today?
Me? Nothing to do? Don't count on it. I heard you two were working as bartenders, so I thought I'd drop by to see how you're coming along.
Wow, you really do catch wind of things quickly.
I mean, Paimon, oh my God.
So, tell me, how do you like being a bartender?
Yeah, it's still a little too early to tell. We haven't been at it for very long.
Just tell me your initial feelings.
Wow, he is not a talker usually. We got his interest. seen so many facial expressions on D-Luke before. All you see is the angry ones usually. All we usually see on the angry tomato is angry faces.
Excited, confused, anything. How does it feel to be a bartender?
Something new.
I see.
Hey, didn't you want to ask Paimon too? Paimon's initial feeling is drinks taste good.
He isn't a big fan of wine, you know, Paimon. He's not a big fan of alcoholic drinks.
Good. I'm happy for you. Now, could you make me a Gray Valley sunset then? I'll leave the size up to you.
Gray Valley Sunset. Okay.
Great. Take your time.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, he did mention he likes juice. Wow, he really left us with something simple, did he? Okay, just pour 3 juices. Sunsetias. If all these become ingredients, that would be awesome. Leave the size to you. I'll give him something medium. Sure, I'll give him between medium and large, to be honest. Yeah, I'll totally. Okay, that's about between as it'll get.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's all about the ingredients. If the fruit are fresh and juicy, then the drink will naturally be sweet, tasty, without adding anything extra.
Sounds like I should thank the soil of Mondstadt. It just so happens that Gray Valley Sunset is the first drink I ever mixed. I was still quite young. My father laid out several ingredients and told me to experiment with them.
Oh. Okay.
No requirements and no instruction. In hindsight, he probably just wanted to test my creativity. In the end, I just made a glass of fruit punch. Much like this one.
Oh? But why fruit punch?
My father was equally surprised. I didn't really put much thought into it. I just figured that it would taste sweet. Looking back on it, I was so young and naive.
Don't be too sure about that.
Oh?
Must have enjoyed at least seeing the fact that you turned it into something.
I never thought about it, I suppose. My father didn't say a word at the time. But thank you. By the way, there's something I'd like to give you. But I suppose it's better to wait until you have more experience with your bartender job. I have no doubt that you'll do very well.
And Paimon will, be rooting for you.
Very well. Then, I look forward to seeing your good work. See you around.
Come back soon when you have a minute.
kinda cool. But was there anything else I needed to know? Wait, they actually have dialogue. Whoa. Nice. Kinda gives me a Persona 5 feel. Like when you go out to, what's the name of that place? But when you first meet, what's her name? Oh yeah? But you go there because you hear of, well, a way to publicize the Phantom Thief's name. In exchange, you give her some information while you're at a literal bar. Of course, sometimes when she's a little hammered. But kind of reminds me of this whole scenery right here. Didn't mean to go off on a minor tangent, I just said what was on my mind. Bro, Sean Lee is here too. Let's go. I mean, I already saw him on that tavern conversations, but I kind of just wanted to leave that as a surprise. The fact that Jean Lee, he's gonna order some Osmanthus wine, ain't he? He's gonna order something similar to it. What's up, buddy?
Young Lee?
Ah, traveler. Good to see you. I trust you are well?
Wait! Young Lee, what are you doing here?
If I am to roam about the world, then I certainly mustn't limit my destinations. The free and prosperous land of Wind is as splendid a place to visit as any. And it's quite a pleasant surprise to run into you here.
What do I get you a drink, man?
One misty garden, please. I take my tea strong, thank you.
One misty garden. Doesn't seem like he particularly cares what size it is, so. One misty garden. Got a tea guy. Okay, just pick up some tea. Next, I'll give you a large one. He tends to be a talker. Let's give him a large.
Huh. This doesn't look like the drink they ordered.
What?
Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
Maybe I probably misread it. Let me check it. No, you said Misty Garden. That's tea. Let's actually click something else. No, yeah, he said Misty Garden. Oh wait, hold on. I might have accidentally clicked juice. Oh wait, I might have. Okay, let's try that. It's tea, so let's try that again. No, wait, no, that is different. Okay, yeah, I did get that wrong. Oopsies. Okay, let's try it again. At least Paimon will drink it. She's never been picky.
Huh. This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
I'm literally looking at the recipe. It says Misty Garden. One Misty Garden. Like, am I missing something? Like, he didn't specify anything else. It's right here, and it's three teas. Well, maybe I just need to change the picture of the drink. says one misty garden. Let's try it again, just with... Okay, next. We'll give him a medium this time. Maybe it's medium that he wants. Maybe I shouldn't just go with the strong suggestion. Alright, let's give him a medium. Maybe this time Paimon will say it's acceptable.
Huh. This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
Say what? Am I reading something wrong? I doubt it. He says one misty garden. Take mine strong. One misty garden. The ingredients is 3 of those. Okay, let's try that again. He didn't specifically ask for flavors. Let's give him a small one.
This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
Paimon, are you trying to steal all the drinks? He says he wants a misty garden! Am I losing my mind here? I don't think so. Last I checked, I got all my marbles in place. Says tea. Yeah, the last time I checked, I mean... In the crap? What in the crap is going on here? Alright, here we go. Let's make between medium and small. I just did that. Right here. Okay, Paimon, you're just trying to steal all the drinks. He says he wants one misty garden. What am I missing? Yeah, it clearly takes tea. Is it a glitch? Or maybe do I have to... But no, it clearly says his order is up. I am so confused. It says 3. So 3 teas, right? Let's head back to the ingredients. Yeah, these are all... Okay, let's try... Let's try talking to him again. It says talk to Zonley. Hey, what's going on? Faring well?
Zhongli?
Ah, traveler. Good to see you. I trust you are well?
Wait! Zhongli, what are you doing here?
If I am to roam about the world, then I certainly mustn't limit my destinations. The free and prosperous land of Wind is as splendid a place to visit as any. And it's quite a pleasant surprise to run into you here. One misty garden, please. I take my tea strong, thank you.
One misty garden, I take my drink strong. I mean, yeah, I know. You clearly, your order has been clear. It's just Paimon keeps trying to drink all of my, my beverages. I mean... Okay, let's do this again. Here we go. We're gonna do this again. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, and this time let's try give him another large cup. Just to make sure I know I did it. Okay.
This doesn't look like the drink they ordered. Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
This is... Okay, let's just stop. Let's head outside the tavern. This is getting ridiculous. Alright. And let's just float right on back in after this insane loading screen. Okay, now I'm outside the tavern. While I'm at it, let's see the tails again. Okay, so maybe I gotta do the Jean Lisa one first, which is why they were there as well. Maybe Zhongli will just... Yeah, it goes in that pattern, so... Let's actually do Jean and Lisa. Maybe that's why the game's kind of acting up. The game told me to talk to him first. It's kind of ridiculous.
Time only.
Yeah. Speaking of a drink, let me grab one myself. Always grab Hot Dr. Thunder while on stream. Hot Dr. Thunder, for whatever reason, is cure to my insanity. Nah, I'm not getting fooled by that one. Lisa Jean first. At least one thing Paimon won't let you do is screw up, so that's kind of cool. Well, hello there, ladies.
Hi there, cutie. It's good to see you.
Ah, that word cutie. I know a certain somebody in my life that would go absolutely bonkers hearing that.
It is certainly unusual for us to meet in a place like this. But as Lisa said, I'm glad to see you.
Hey, what do you mean by a place like this? The tavern is a wonderful place to relax and unwind a little.
I agree with Lisa.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to drag the acting grandmaster away from her desk?
Can only imagine.
We've only been here for a few minutes, and worry is already written all over her face.
Aw, Jean, simmer down a little. we gotta calm you down a little.
Lisa.
Yeah, this is the acting grandmaster we're talking about. It's only natural that she has a lot on her plate. But you know what they say, now that we're already here. Why don't you let him mix a couple of drinks for you two? It'll make you feel a lot better.
Honestly, Jean is the only person I know who needs to be taught how to relax.
I am so glad to see Lisa in dialogue. I am so happy about that. I know somebody who would be very happy with this event. Personally, I was just happy to see Kaya, but seeing Lisa here too, and then D-Luke and Jean, honestly, everybody. Zhongli gets a lot of screen time, but never can you hear enough about Zhongli. He's just cool.
Hey cutie, whip me up a love poem. Medium, extra sweet.
That sounds like you too.
And
Alright,
how
let's do
about you,
it.
Jean? What are you in the mood for?
I'll just have coffee. Medium, please.
Coffee and medium.
Mr. Jean, you drink coffee all the time. Wouldn't you like to try something else?
You don't question the customer's taste, Paimon.
Thanks, but no. I want something to help keep me awake. Thanks.
Don't question the customer's, Paimon. Not good for you. He'd love a medium extra sweet. Tea, milk, and caramel. Tea, milk, and caramel. Just to make sure I got that right. Tea, milk, and caramel. And she wants it medium. Just so I make sure I don't get it wrong. Which means my extra sweet. Does that mean I gotta add an extra flavor? I mean, I'll find out in a moment when Paimon says no. Apparently Paimon knows the tastes of everyone. Boom, 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 boom. If the dialogue progresses, that means we did a good job. We're gonna go for a medium. Boop. It's not perfect, but okay.
Huh, this doesn't look like the drink they ordered.
Oh.
Just give this one to Paimon and try making another.
Okay, then I probably have to add an extra ingredient. Let's see. Love poem. Tea. Let's keep the tea in there for a moment. Milk. Do we add extra caramel? Milk. Into caramel. Or maybe 2 milks, 2 caramels? Well, we'll see. Okay, let's... Uh-oh. That might be too much. Oh, okay. Just gotta add a little something. Okay, okay. Jean, coffee and make it medium. Gotcha. She's simple, I like it. Just... Athanium? Athanium? Athananium? No. Athenium? Athenium. I want to call it Athanium. If anyone sees me butchering that word, just happily let me know in the comment section that I am wrong and spell it out. So just 3 coffees. Next. And we do this medium style. Yeah, it's a little smaller, but it's close to the medium.
just right. Very good.
The coffee is strong and rich, with just a nice hint of bitterness to it. Actually,
Happy you
I
both
do
liked it.
understand what you meant, Lisa.
Good friends. I like that about them two. They always look out for each other.
I've been reflecting on my weaknesses lately. There's still room for me to improve in many areas, such as my productivity and management.
Huh? I don't think she got it.
I'm concerned my stress may even be starting to somehow affect you as well.
I think you still don't quite understand.
See? Cutie knows.
Why, of course I know.
You were working yourself way too hard, so I thought I'd take you out for some drinks. All I wanted was for you to have some fun. But even in the tavern, you're still thinking about work. That's what's most concerning.
I understand you, Lisa. Just gotta pipe deep.
If you're constantly under stress like this, it's only a matter of time before you burn out.
She's right.
Oh, you also agree with Lisa, Traveler?
On this one, yes.
So, is learning to relax actually my biggest challenge?
Yep. Work hard, play hard, and rest even harder. The two of you may need even more rest than you'd expect.
All right, I understand. Thank you, all of you. Now I know that this place serves refreshments for both the body and the mind. Is that why you and Kaya like the tavern so much?
Yes and no. It really depends on who's making the drinks. Speaking of which, we couldn't have changed Jean's mind without you today. You sure have a way with words, cutie.
Oh, shucks. I'm just glad I could help.
Then we'll see you later.
I'll consider coming here to relax if I have another opportunity.
Sounds great. Take care, you two.
Okay. Gonna let me sit, game? I always like to sit.
Zhongli!
Ah, traveler. Good to see you. I trust you are well?
Wait! Zhongli, what are you doing here?
If I am to roam about the world, then I certainly mustn't limit my destinations. The free and prosperous land of Wind is as splendid a place to visit as any. And it's quite a pleasant surprise to run into you here. One misty garden, please. I take my tea strong, thank you.
So he wants a strong variant of it. I guess that's what he means by taking it strong. Okay, he's more of a tea guy. Misty garden. What else do I get? I think I have to add an ingredient. Okay. Ingredients. It says he takes his strong. What about 4? I don't think it matters the cup size now that I think about it. See if Paimon improves. Bruh, that's all I had to do. Let's just add one more. I have no idea how that works. I'm not a bartender and I am certainly not a cook. But it sounds good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Enjoy, good sir.
The tea is clear and glows with a pleasing hue. Its richness is complemented by a floral and fruity fragrance. Exquisite.
Wow. So Yang Li is even super knowledgeable about tea.
We've lived here in the world of Tibet for about, what, 6,000 years, Paimon? You'd think he'd have learned something by now.
Paimon usually just gulps down the tea and says something simple like, yummy yummy in Paimon's tummy.
Mindfully savoring the tea shows due respect to the person that brewed it for you. Tea of good quality is hard to come by, and those capable of brewing tea according to the occasion and emotions, even more so.
You, sir, are too kind. Thank you.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
It's gotta be in the right occasion.
So, could you teach Paimon how to savor tea like you do? It seems you smell it first then drink it, right?
That's correct. Every type of tea is unique. The more you drink, the more you will understand the subtle differences. Smelling the aroma will reveal the quality of the tea. Lower grade teas emit a musty and seemingly scorched scent, whereas ones with a delicate yet soothing aroma are usually of a higher quality. If you want to be more particular, according to Liyue ancient tradition, you could acquire a vintage goblet, which is used specifically for examining the aroma. Not to worry. Knowledge is vast. It's never too late to learn. As a beginner, you can try this method. First, observe the color. Then smell the fragrance. And finally, take a sip. Remember, you can understand anything as long as you approach it in the proper order.
Honestly, if you got more to tell me, I'm more than willing to listen.
Chaoying Village in northwest Liyue is famous for their tea industry. It would be well worthwhile the visit when you get the chance. What I shared with you today are mostly my own habits as an old-fashioned Liyue local. Each region has its own tea traditions and culture. One should always respect the conventions of the local region.
Paimon gets it, but whether Paimon can remember it all is another story.
Thank you for such excellent tea. It made my trip out here all the more worthwhile. If you ever come to manage a tea house, I will certainly be a regular.
Well, we're already pretty busy. I don't think we'll have time to manage a side hustle at a tea house.
They better make an event like this again.
Regardless, you have my complete support. Let's call it a day. I won't take more of your time. All the best with your new pursuit.
See ya.
Ah, yes. The bill. Just put it on Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor's tab. As usual.
Yeah, at least he had it planned. But seriously though, you do need to make some currencies, don't you? I know you're Rex Lapis and everything, but you kinda need to make your own currency.
Take care. Give our regards to the director.
Classical Paimon. Good old classical Paimon. I see, yeah, these are all going to unlock in 5 hours. Okay. there perhaps a chance I could mix some of these drinks away from the dialogue setting, or do I actually have to mix the drinks as I go? It seems like the second one is the answer, but I don't know yet. From what I can tell, there isn't... What? Oh, I gotta be 28.
Take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Yeah, true. Okay, I don't care what anyone says. That event was fun. And I'm glad there's more content. And I am glad there is dialogue. More dialogue between some of the original cast, you know. Kaya. Even Rosaria. You got Lisa and Jean in there as well. That's pretty cool. And D-Luke, I mean, come on. That was a good move, miHoYo. Or should I say, Hoyoverse. I'm honestly quite happy with this event. That was pretty cool. Just gotta wait a while. A while being a long time. What to do, but then I already know what to do. You just start by taking a step. Yeah. Yay.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Ah, I just...
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Yeah, I did that wrong. But that's okay. Yeah.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Second one doesn't give really any particles.
Solidify. Gather.
It's nothing.
KO.
This is order. Stabilize.
Give up. Worthless. It's nothing.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck?
Barbados, guide us.
Solidify.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna try a different team rotation. This is just... I only use this team in Abyss and in Domains. This team is too strong. But then, practically all of my teams are too strong. Make a different one. Yeah, great idea. Who do I run? Does he still have a... He does indeed. You know what? I think today is a shithead day. We're gonna go with Chun.
Demon expelling mantra is ready.
We're gonna go with Shenhe. I don't have anything. I'll just make do with that spear for the time being.
What exactly is teamwork?
Okay. I'm trying to remember who I had for all my slots. Actually, anything. Kazu was in that slot.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Never get over that line.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Just to be a gladdy piece. We take from official for the time being. Okay. Don't mind the stats, that's not what I'm looking at the moment. I just want to do something regarding cryo. Trollololololo. Yeah, never mind that. Let's try and set up our melt.
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Spirit blade, attack!
Yeah, I'm gonna need a stronger, Oh, damn. I guess there's a reason to pick on them now.
Swift and merciful.
There we go.
Right hand into the fire.
Hey, to think about it in a way, Chunin's a good teammate. Very
Unleash!
good teammate. Understood. I just have to stand here, right? Yeah. If it were that easy, Shenhe.
Obey!
There you are.
Unleash!
Do your master's bidding.
From whence you came,
Oh, you.
a touch of frost.
The merrier. The systems shine no longer.
Yeah, boy.
Manifest!
Wind strike. Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Yeah. That was dumb. So he does without the meld application. This Shenley's just an extra. Maybe I can put on another cryo, or maybe just again Zonly.
Unleash!
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Okay, not bad. Maybe we don't need Genly in this setting. Maybe no, I just realized we don't have a healer. What are we doing without a healer or a shielder?
What shall we do?
Let's test it with him. Then most things are tested with him. Say Terrari.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Run with nature!
Just exactly what do you think you're doing? Wait for your shield to go dead.
Into the wind! Swift and merciful!
Stabilize.
Manifest!
Yeah. Dead.
touch of frost.
I will have order. Gather.
Obey! By ordinance divine.
The wind knows me.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
I'd say that little setup was worth it.
Manifest!
That was worth it. Go on, big Larry Hunting.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Into the wind.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Oh, how dare you.
Stabilize.
There we go.
This is order.
Cryo incarnate!
Wind strike.
Spirit blade. Attack. Forth my blade.
Holy crap.
Gather. One with my blade.
Two. Actually, you know what? It's it right over here, Miles saying. What in the heck?
Order guide you. Gather.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Clouds high.
The birds call.
The wind knows me.
Forth my blade.
I accidentally clicked him in station, huh? Oh well.
Solidify. Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
I completely butchered that one.
Take your true form. Forth my blade.
John, you need to be nice of one of those crits.
One with my blade.
You need the crit next time, Chung Chung. You would have killed him. We need to crit. Crit means kill.
Follow the wind. I will have order.
Unleash by ordinance divine.
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature. From whence you came. Swift and
Die, you
merciful.
fools. Like, literally die.
Wind strike.
No, you don't. You dead too. Not on my watch, you don't. Not on my watch. Energy rotation wasn't half bad. Should we go here?
Obey!
Time to go.
Unleash!
A touch of frost.
Obey!
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Dip into the...
As one with wind and
Dip in there
fire!
knowing it's gonna swirl
Into the
water?
wind. Forth, my blade!
Oop. Well, I would have screwed us all if not for the fact that literally Kazuha killed them. Oopsies. Okay, now let's go screw with this guy just to screw with him.
Gather! Manifest! Obey!
Yep, him too. He dies. Should we go over here? Grab the shield troll and then lure the Vash up into the rune guard in this game.
A touch of frost. Unleash.
Order guide you. Gather.
By ordinance divine. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind. Submit for judgment.
Yeet. Oops.
Manifest! Forth, my blade, from whence you came!
Yeah. Let's recharge. Being a 40 burst does have its benefits.
clear weather all...
I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh, no, you don't. You ain't doing nothing. No armor. No nothing.
The wind knows me.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
I did not get hit.
Stabilize.
I went and tried dodging, you know?
Swift and merciful. Wind strike. Time to go. This is order.
Manifest!
Forth, make way.
Yee. Another horde down. Hey, if anyone wants to join me, actually I'll post my UID if y'all want to join.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
But I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to go that way.
Order guide you.
Shut up.
Gather.
Obey!
A touch of frost.
Look at me. Just once more.
How about no?
Cryo incarnate!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Can't run from death. I will have order. Wind strike. Spirit blade. Attack.
Manifest!
Swift and merciful. Time to go.
Obey!
The wind knows me. fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Always got a sheath. No one interrupts me during my sheath. I don't care who you are. No. You goofball. It's a trap!
By ordinance divine. This is order. Into the wind. Submit for judgment.
Bullshit! There should be people over here.
Unleash.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stabilize! From whence you came! Forth, my blade!
Nothing quite like a Junyon. Yeah, I've come to the idea that, you're just better off with, like, hitting hard rather than reactions nowadays.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Obey! Do your master's bidding! The merrier!
The wind knows me. One with my blade.
It would lure out the rest.
Stabilize. Unleash. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Stabilize! Manifest! Wind strike! This is order! Solidify! By ordinance divine! The wind knows me. Obey! Swift and merciful.
But I completely miss you? I don't think I did.
Unleash!
We.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Stabilize. Gather.
I will have order.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Spirit plane. Attack! Forward my plane.
Now that is what I like to call tight grouping. That is some badass groupment right there.
Solidify. Solidify.
Yo, welcome, man. How are you faring today? Almost caught me by surprise there. Come on, guys, get over here. Come on, get your butt over here.
Obey! By ordinance divine! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind. Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Hey, not bad myself. I'm just having a little fun route running. Feel free to join if you want.
Manifest!
Stabilize!
Wind strike!
I certainly do not mind a little bit of company. Have you tried out that new event, by the way? The tavern one?
Time to go.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Have you done any of it yet?
One with nature.
But the dialogue in it, man. I love it. I mean, yeah, we're all thankful for the Primo gems, you know. We gotta have that stuff so we can pull. But I'll tell you one thing. Love the dialogue. We finally get to see Kaya, Lisa, you know, the like, you know. Is there anything you liked best about it so far? Any... What's the word? I have a bad habit of doing that when I'm on quests, and then I ask, what happened? I get it though, some of the dialogue can get rather repetitive. You know, such as Paimon, you know. Paimon's pretty repetitive. Oh no! No, you don't skip them. I'm happy you didn't skip them too. That was that was precious. Their dialogue's precious. I thought the Kaya and Rosaria interaction was kind of hilarious. Oh, oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Never skip them. Never. I like how Kaya's whole bag of tricks is just being sarcastic and joking around with you. But I traded my AR-5, no, AR-51 account. It had Xiao, Zhongli, Diluc, and Chi-Chi. Traded. Traded for what? With those kinds of lineups, you seem like you were doing pretty solid. You saw the Hu Tao C1 catching an ammo spell. Huh. Okay.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Sure. I hope this doesn't kill me in the process. But yeah, I'll let you join. whoever it is that's joining. I wouldn't mind a couple of extra companions. Sorry to bring me up in a battle like that, but you know.
Solidify!
A touch of frost.
Could deal with a switch anyway. 50 pity. I don't know, I haven't ever really traded accounts, so I don't know what it's like.
Swift and merciful.
I mean, if it's just me personally, I'm kind of just content where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Never trade accounts with someone you don't know. To be quite frank. So you were kind of just like, got you with an armless bow, who cares, right? Plus you saw like the C1 Hutao. Yeah, the C1 Hutao definitely seems compelling. I tried pulling in her at some point, but
where are those who share the memory?
I lost the pity, you know, and speaking of Hutao, right there. Yeah, it's not like I need the fish, so go ahead. Yeah, if nothing else, I helped someone. 50-50? Oh, it's a 50-50 pity. Okay. I mean, hey, there's always a chance you could win. Honestly, though, I would never trade Zhao. Never. He's got a special place in my heart for reasons.
This is order.
You gonna try and get the engulfing lightning? I'm trying to go for that too, actually. Of course, I'm trying not to spend. I don't want to do that. No, Zhao? Nah. I'd never get tired of it. But then, there's always a reason why. If you check out my stats, I can literally do melee Zhao if I want to. I can kinda just do that if I want to. Won't have to worry about crits. It's almost as effective as actually plunging. I think that's what they call the jet stream, where they'll melee into plunge. That's what they did in Last Abyss with that whole counter mechanic. You know, you do a certain amount of normal as you power up your moves and such. I mean, I can change characters if you don't like it. I mean, it's not a big deal whether I get to use Zhao or not. I just find him really fun. Feather and Flower, Glady or Verdescent? I think I already beat the mobs over here.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Yeah, that's kind of a slight problem. I mean, without using a Blackcliff weapon, which you gotta use glitters, that's not easy to save up, especially if you want to use most of your glitters for extra gems. That's odd. Favonius Lance actually was not a bad item on Gel. I accidentally had it on him and I went into Pale Flame. Oh my god. He kicked butt with a Fav Lance. Of course, I don't recommend it if you got better, but with the extra recharge being a little bit and the raw being really high, good weapon. Good weapon. I think it's one of the better Favonius weapons in the game. Aside from maybe... Actually, I know... Ah, damn, what? The first encounter, or was it the rerun recently? For Raiden. I am sorry to hear about that, man. Oh, the rerun. Oh, no. I am sorry, man. Oh, so you can get another chance at Raiden. I can see why you did that. Raiden's a very fun character.
Stabilize.
Evil conquering.
If it works for you, man, I ain't bashing. Number one rule is not getting caught.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Belongs to ice.
And just don't get caught, man. Yeah, man, on that Sigma Grand set. We're on the grind set, my friend. I think I gotta go... Actually, I gotta go over here in order to reach that point. Okay.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. I am a PlayStation junkie. How about you? PlayStation, PC?
Stabilize.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Ah, you like to use mobile. Or at least that's what you got, yeah? Where are the dragon spying quests in Sakura? I know it. Oh yeah, the dragon spine and sakura trees. Oh yeah, that'll take you a little bit. I'm not even done with it because, you know, a little bit on the lazy side when it comes to Genshin. Right, I'm level 40, I think, at the moment. I've been doing pretty good since I been on that grind set to getting Raiden. And as you can see, I definitely have her. Uh-huh. Every little thing counts, especially... Oh, 50A. Currently 58 at the moment. What do I even use? I'm just trying to think.
Memories. So dark.
I've been playing for a little more over a year. What am I going for? Yeah, we go for buffer here. I think I'm almost halfway to 59. Yeah, I'm getting close. About a little more than a third of the way. Yeah, always Bennett, man.
Illusion shattered.
Can't run a comp without him.
Everybody stand back.
He's gonna be my DPS for a little bit because I don't like running Raiden without full resolve stack.
There is no escape.
Oh shit! I'm getting whooped. I probably could have ran Jean, but you know, I'm stubborn.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
A little bit at least.
Let's light it up.
Actually, another thing about Raiden would have been a good idea if
Adventure time.
Doggo would have... Because Doggo's going for fish, so I can't expect him to be in combat.
Everybody stand back.
But Bennett seems to be taking on these mobs fairly well.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, that was quick. Yes, the 4-star artifact, let's go!
Off we go.
Boken the Boken. Boken the Boken, broken the Boken. Gotta agree with me when I say that, broken the broken. It's not Boken the Boken, it's broken the broken.
Shine down.
Gonna wait for a pounce. Ah, I was ready to dodge too.
Teamwork is great. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Go in.
I just wait for you to come over here, friend. I can wait. Hope they take care of Kiddo, Zhao, and CEO of Geo, aka Deity Geo.
Torn to oblivion.
Sounds like what I feel after playing soccer. Broken the broken. Oh, you play soccer? Something of a sports fan? Broken the broken. Track and field experiences, my friend. After running around a track, after running around tracks for like your entire life, you feel like you're a broken clock. Yeah. Yeah, count me in. I'm also one. You get two feelings when you're playing sports, or at least this is how I get it. I said the first couple of minutes when you get into something are probably the more painful ones. But then, the moment time kind of passes by, you know, it gets a lot easier from there. That's just how I look at it, that is. Just gotta get through all the struggles, all the pain. Once that's done, you're good, you're in the clear.
One with wind and cloud.
This, I gotta get my team switched.
Everybody stand with sword from shadow. Incoming.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey.
Ah, right. I'm a silly.
Wind strike.
I play defense, and attack don't even ask how that works. But still managed to make them go throw hell. Since my pass is quite accurate and can be thrown far. I see, I see. I used to have some of the most interesting soccer experiences, if I'm going to be honest. I was the kind of kid, you know, back then. Oh, what kind of sport? If I had to pick a favorite, it's totally track and field. I've always been... Baseball? Yeah. I know a friend that's into baseball. I never really gave it too much thought or really anything. I think I was more of a runner. I just like to run. Plain and simple. I've always wanted to try baseball at some point. I don't know. Like I said, the hardest step is just...
This is order.
The hardest part is just making that step forward.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. A touch of frost.
I like to run without getting knocked. That's 10 meters. Or basketball. I played for fun basketball. I used to mostly play defense though. I found that I was pretty okay at that. Offense, I was more of a long range guy. I just like to shoot. Take chances. If I miss, I mean, that's just part of the game. Maybe that's why no one wanted to pass to me though. Just because I always took those kinds of risks. I kind of just played more defensively.
By ordinance divine.
Into the wind.
That shield, man! Oh, that's a bummer.
Unleash.
Yeah, basketball in particular does tend to be a little more picky about the structure of the person, if you know. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. It's kind of a bummer. But technically speaking, height does lend a little bit of an advantage when it comes to taking it to the hole. But hey, I've seen some really tiny people play a good ball game. I'll tell you one thing. They're really good at getting the ball around defense. That's something I know. Oh no. No. Despite being a runner, it's not like I chose whether or not I wanted to be mildly asthmatic. It just happened to be that way. I just run anyway.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Obey.
I always like to take at least 5 to 10 minute runs every day. Just to make sure, you know, I stay fit, you know. I don't like the idea that I could be out of shape. Like Attack on Titan. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing actually. So, you know, it sounds like not literally the anime Attack on Titan, but that is actually the name of an anime. I haven't watched it, but I do know like there's more than one way to say Attack on Titan. It kind of sounds like you're trying to make a move on. Yeah, never mind. I'm losing my ground here with my words.
One with my blade.
But yeah, I've met some dudes that are pretty dang tall. It's like, how do I get the ball past them? What the heck? Where'd you look at that? Where'd you come from?
Manifest.
Oh yeah, that shadow came from freeze. Never mind. I'm being silly.
This is order.
Yeah, I guess it happens to everyone, to be honest.
One with my blade.
Sometimes it happens, you kind of lose your train of thought.
Unleash! Wind strike! Swift and merciful!
Hey, you ever watch Lord of the Rings? There was this one extended scene that you just reminded me of. So the Battle of Helm's Deep and the Uruk-hai just arrived. And Gimli's asking Legolas what's going on, like, on the front lines. He responds to Gimli. Shall I describe it to you? Or should I find you a box?
Obey.
And I could not help but effing laugh. That was hilarious.
Manifest.
He legit just casually made fun of Gimli's size. At the same time, Gimli knows he's just pulling his leg. Literally. Can't help it though. It is kind of fun sometimes. I do that to my little brother all the time. The Legolas and Gimli thing.
Solidify.
Shall I describe it to you? Or should I find you a box? Yeah, I got Discord. Do you want my private message or a server or anything in particular? Not trying to make the question more difficult than it should be. Just curious. Hold on, let me look up my name tag. Can't remember what it was. Okay. Let's see. 36. Alright, my name is 60% leg, 40% superiority complex. Hashtag 3638. I'll type it in the chat room. What, the name, or just because you asked? Like, I would understand if it's the name, because to be honest, it does sound funny. I named it after a, I understand that, to be honest. I can understand that. Someone had actually offered me a admin role in a random server, and they're like, you might want to ditch that name. It sounds conceited. It's like, well, sorry, I didn't mean for it to be like that. It just sounds like it, I guess. So I was right on the spelling, okay. Oops, kind of took a little longer than I expected. I need to get to the map. Imagine someone calls you 8 a.m. Since tomorrow is Saturday, I'd probably be asleep.
Solidify!
Should probably switch characters here. Imagine actually using the Discord calling system. Probably almost no one ever. Oh damn, I really need to heal him.
Stabilize!
Give up! I swear by my sword!
Yo. Simple.
Solidify!
Oh. But he disappeared. You guys can heal as much as you want, I don't care. Die.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. Okay, so you got it now. Alright then, sounds good. By the way, any particular team you want to see me run more at the moment? National? So Raiden National. Wait, National stands for a lot of things. The one with Raiden in it? So I can make that happen.
The campaign begins.
Let's see. Okay. Gotcha.
May knowledge guide you. You want me on your team?
Alright, let's do this.
There is no escape.
I'm going in! Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword! Huh?
Oh. Ah, that's no fun. That's okay. We can just... Ah, dang. Okay. Got Raiden's burst back. That's probably the most important thing about that right now. I think there should be wolves over here too. Yeah, there is. Alright, let's go kick some butt.
Illusion shattered.
There we go. Oh, it's been a while. No excuses on nothing.
There is no escape.
Man, still gotta play the game. Shoot, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna see that for myself. Nah, there's no caps in it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Actually, wait. Try spacing out each thing. Let me rewrite that. Out.
Adventure team, assemble!
Swore that was right. I think they got spaces. Like 60% leg, 40% superiority complex. I think each one of those is a space. Let's keep the numbers in percent mark together. And the rest of them are separate words.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Usually I haven't had a hard time with it yet. Not yet, or at least in a long time. Try that. These... Oh, these are limited, aren't they?
There is no escape.
They are. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with that riddle later. I don't even think it's a riddle really, you just do it, but not feeling it at the moment. Right down there.
Shine down!
Frying pan into the fire!
No, my sword!
There we go. Yeah, let's look at that. We got guests.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
You're toast!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Is it just me, or does Raiden sound British? Like, I just get this impression that the English VA for Raiden really just put a British twist on Raiden. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's actually quite interesting. I like it. End in G, right? There you go. Mm-hmm. Found you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's see if I'm correct. We just go to that point up there. Filipino American. Huh, interesting. I've seen her face maybe once. Annie Yako, if I'm correct. Yeah, Annie Yako. But yeah, I don't know how. I mean, I don't think it really matters in the realm of voice acting that much what your nationality is. But for Filipino American, I don't know, it's just my opinion. Raiden sounds a mite bit British in certain dialogue. Again, that's just my impression from it. Just me.
Shine down!
Nice and spicy!
Rain outlines your
Just that certain amount of refined personality within Raiden when it comes to her actions. Aha, you know it. May the Booba's sword shine eternal. It's just that refined part about Raiden that just makes her who she is.
Let's light it up! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, crap. Did the rotation slightly off. You know, I did something to troll one of my friends at some point. Because we were doing or around the world to that. And decides he's gonna try and
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is tricky. Inazuma shines eternal.
die. May the Booba sword lead us to Isekai? Did I get that right? Alrighty, so it wasn't just me overcomplicating things. Cool beans.
There is no escape.
Witness the power of Lupa. Body and mind. Know my sword. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
That's because I'm trying to hold back. C2 red in after all. She would absolutely destroy them. But part of me wants to go all out anyway, so we'll take them out. Imperfect, they are Electro. They are certainly effed. Oh wait, no they're not, they're Geo.
Shine down. Teamwork is
Crap.
now you shall perish.
Yeah, the dogs have quite a bit of elemental resistance. Best you bring a shredder.
Let's light it up.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Why can't you... You're right and transfer to waifu mode? Because Raiden must first learn how to cook. We must teach the Raiden how to cook. To make Raiden waifu material, she must know how to cook. That's an emotional damage moment. Is there any lore behind? I mean, yeah. If the least she can't do is cook, honestly, there's really not a problem. I'm just trying to make a laughing out loud moment. And it looks like I kinda succeeded. Of course I would only joke about that kind of stuff. Cook.
Illusion shattered.
You know it. We cook. We cook for the Raiden.
Time to act.
Have you ever watched Stephen He?
Let's light it up.
Stephen He. Spelled Stephen and then H-E. Some Asian guy that talks about, you know, Asian stuff and emotional damage.
Adventure time.
I mean, when you said emotional damage, it kind of reminded me of that a little. That's what you did. Yeah, that's
There is no escape.
emotional damage.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
My kidney. Man, you're hilarious.
Shine down.
That's just funny.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Boom, a sword. Eh. Dang, that's an existential crisis moment. It's like, dang, where was I at when that was a thing? That's made for the 5-year-olds? Where the heck was I when that was a... Wow, I'm lost. Wait, no, I get it now, I was being silly. I get you now. That's quite an emotional damage moment for the northern, for the west coast.
Know my soul.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, boy. I kept finishing it in 2 minutes. He was complaining how easy it was. I don't know, man. Raiden tried playing this game on emotional damage, but it was just too much for me too, to be honest. I was faced with all that stuff, man. The emotional damage. Oof. Like, there's this new game mode called emotional damage. Ooh, man, if you're really into high intensity games, you should totally get into that, man. Things you gotta learn. I don't know, man. Seems to be the hot trend nowadays. Just people looking to play games much harder than, well, hard mode, you know? There's Asian mode, then there's emotional damage. You ain't heard of that mode yet? It's been out for quite some time. Even the Asians are having a hard time completing it.
Adventure time.
Someone like me couldn't hope to complete that. Trying to find where that entrance was. I know there was an entrance to an underground cavern. I think it was right here. Actually, I know I'm going in the right direction if I'm going here. No, imagine if there was an error. If it's not the smart kid, it's the dumb kid. Emotional damage.
Shine down.
My Asian friends caught me on stream. They would scream failure. Yeah, I know, man. The struggle's real. I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask Raiden, man. I don't know how waifus got on the subject of kidneys, but if it works. Yeah, you know, and I'm not screwing with that yet. Oh my goodness.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know. So giving up an important vital part of your body is confessing love, huh? Then how come so many people are walking away with broken hearts, man? Oh wait, that's why we resort to anime. Now I get it.
Off we go! Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Haha, easy peasy. Oh, believe me, man. I think I've known the truth for quite some time. That's why I'm not so quick to walk away. To walk away from the whole idea. It's the closest thing I can get to my own peace of mind, you know? We don't want to be told that, you know, we're not good enough, no? Truckoon? Wait a minute. Where does that word come from? Isekai. Not sure I'm entirely familiar with it. I know it comes from an anime, if I am correct. Isekai is getting transferred into another world. You know, most of us would go into the anime world, you know. Yeah, okie doke.
Off we go! Teamwork is strength! Shine down! Rain cutter!
Uh-oh, I lost my purse. Assholes. Oh, I already got it back. Getting summoned or reincarnated by a truck, or a truck that hits a train, or a bus that hits the train, or a plane, etc. A lot of various choices. Oh, so it's pretty much accidental suicide? Like suicide not being the right word to use, but still.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
There is no escape!
Yeah, that's That's where I was trying to get, an accidental death. Like, for example, some protagonist is looking at his phone, doing something stupid, and he gets ran over by a truck. Like, you know what I mean? Accidental death. I pretty much call it accidental suicide because, well, you're crossing a road looking at your phone in your hand. It's like, what are you doing? Pay attention to the road!
Shine down! Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion!
Ah, the artifact drops are good today. Oh, I'll start that quick.
Adventure time.
It's definitely called something. I just don't have a particular name for it, or reference.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Dang it. Come on. That was sad. Oh. Okay, I need to move. I can't even dodge. I'm good. Good thing that worked. I call it an action compelled by plot. That's usually how it gets rolling for some of them. The protagonist accidentally gets themselves killed, and suddenly they're faced with an ultimatum. They'll get revived, but under a condition. Specters. That would be quite a scary world to live in. You can understand why. But it's also one of the more beautiful ones, to be honest. If you know what I mean.
Nice and spicy! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
The whole Third Age, you know, thing is a really scary thing, but the people in the world itself that you necessarily encounter, I mean, by human created fantasy world, it is definitely by far one of the most unique.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know what the author would have thought of the movies themselves, but I thought personally they were just fantastic. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, and I've been so since early childhood.
Teamwork is strength. Let me weave you a verse.
If it's any series,
Know my sword.
There is no escape.
it's just weird, so we say humans aren't eternal, right? Eternal in what aspect?
Inazuma shines eternally.
Well, in the Lord of the Rings, the race of Numenor, the race of men, are doomed to die, as the elven race would say.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter!
As for perks for being immortal, I'd say there's both. Perks to being immortal, and then there are perks to knowing that one day you are inevitably gonna pass on. The Lord of the Rings has a I'd say the whole idea of games going on forever, the human brain thing. Talking about the life expectancy of the brain? Or it's just the factual that our brains can only hold up to 300 years of rememberable events. I wasn't trying to, I'm not sure you'll entirely be a lifeless doll if you forget something over the course of 300 years. Maybe they'll, I mean, most people don't even make it to 100. And there's a clear reason for it. And a lot of times, I'm not so sure it has to do with our brains.
There is no escape.
It has to do with just, well, plain old age and its constant erosion on the body. If we're talking about the average brain being able to contain 300 years worth of memories, what about the ones, like what is the average statistic of how much a person's brain holds, if you follow what I'm trying to ask?
There is no escape.
Over the course of a lifetime, how much memory do we gain? Are you calculating this by how long we have lived, or how much we have discovered? Both? But then you really can't be nitpicky about what or how. Or more so how, you can't really nitpick that much. Because every person is different.
Illusion shattered.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
That much is also true. Not everything we do encounter we tend to remember it. Depends on the kind of memory.
Teamwork is strength. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Illusion
But when you
shattered.
think about it from another lens, the idea of not being able to live forever really does kind of validate how I feel about life. Nothing lasts forever, and in a way should not last forever.
Adventure time. Everybody stand up. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Indeed. I'd rather know that I have, let's just throw out an arbitrary number. Let's just say I have 50 more years to live. Because then I know life is limited. So what I can do within that lifetime, I try to accomplish as much as I can. Do as much as I can so I don't go with regret on my mind.
Nice and spicy. Shine down.
You ever listen to Alphaville? There's a particular song they performed called Live Forever. No, Forever Young. No, wait. I think it's Forever Young. It's kind of what I'm reminded of. It pretty much brings up the theme of a possibility of living forever. Do you really want this? And the consequences of living forever. I think I'm going off on too much of a tangent. I just kind of just bringing back so many things that just stay in the back of my mind from time to time. The whole idea and prospect of living forever doesn't really seem as... Yep, forever young. What makes me a little curious is how many people actually want to live forever. If so, what are their reasons? I personally can't imagine living forever. That's way too long. I'm not leaving room for my brethren.
There is no escape.
Body and witness the power of Gua. Let's light it up.
Look at it that way, yeah. Depends on how much you currently value life.
Rain outlines your fate.
Indeed.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
As they say, life has a way. Always has, always will. If the protection of all mankind could have been secured by one person, I think people would have already have done it. When you think about it. Or if knowledge were so easy to gain. And when you do gain it, you also have to acknowledge the fact that as long as an idea called perspective exists, everyone's advancement towards a life of enlightenment will be different. Regardless of even if the two of you are on the same page.
But a momentary distraction.
What we do know, what we want to know,
Illusion shattered.
are all based on perception.
No, my sword!
What we understand in our own lives. No one person does. It's really impossible. So long as other cultures, other places in the world exist, other countries, cultures, habits, customs, so long as everyone has their own idea of how to live, nothing will ever be the exact same. Which is why, and of course, to revert back to a video game character, is why I like Raiden's idea. Is she sees the flaws in progress, but at the same time, no matter how strong or powerful you are, if so much as one person bucks the system, which is inevitable, as long as somebody's, her ideology. Her ideology is... There is good in stagnation, but there is also a lot of drawbacks. Just because you view the world as an ugly place doesn't mean everyone else is going to see it the same. Everyone has their own way of looking at the world. And even if you are the Raiden Shogun, even if you are Rex Lapis or Venti, everyone has their different beliefs. And even if you are a god, corner them enough, the rat will bite. Even if you do have the power to one-shot an entire nation, the cornered rat will bite the cat, even if it loses. That's just human nature, to fight back after being pushed around for a certain amount of time, or they're pushed beyond to a point where they have no choice but to fight. She wanted an Inazuma that never changed, a nation that lived the exact same forever. Raiden's ideology, or just our own differing beliefs, or both. You know, there are a lot of things people say how mankind came to be. Some do say it was the Big Bang, and some do say it's more of a religious thing. Honestly, no one person can be entirely sure. It all just reverts back to perspective again. And the phrase, "it depends." You can be right about one person, but be completely wrong about the next. It's kind of like the phrase, "no, one size does not fit all." Adage. Or proverb. True.
I'm going in.
No, that's been proven a long time ago.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
It has to do with people too, you know? Trying to get into a certain clique that you really want to hang out with. But regarding ships, they're square and you're the only circle. Well, reverting back to what you said, a circle is not going to fit into a square no matter how hard they try. And when you do succeed, it's just not going to be the result that you want. Why? Because you're no longer yourself. You changed. You changed to satisfy that group of people. Did you get what you want? Are you happy with that? For the amount of effort it took for you to fit into that clique, you better be. Or if you're not, well then, you kind of just sacrificed yourself for nothing. For happiness that is only temporary.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
I mean, when you look at... Yeah, you're absolutely right. Everyone has been guilty of it. But when they say human beings are blank slates from birth to begin with, that may apply in the case of being youngborns. But regarding adults, that slate is harder to change. And depending on the people, you know, let's introduce another concept. One's own passion. That can also change how we feel about something. Either to fit in or to get what we want. Again, I just wouldn't be happy if I had to do that. Not having something done your own way, there's just a certain there's a certain incomplete feeling about it. I don't think I need to. Let's go to Evernight.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I don't know why, but I get the analogy that in that case, that 2 and 2 does not equal 4 in that case. It can equal 4 for one person, but someone else can always find a way to make that a different answer. That's the interesting concept about people. What can be the answer for one is not for someone else. A lot of conversational topics or even ideologies stem from somewhere else, yet somehow are not the same. They all have their different different topic points. But yeah, simply put, no answer is ever going to be the same. Come to as many conclusions as you want. The answer will always be somewhat different. How to put it in words without going too deep into the rabbit hole, I really do not know. Without sounding like a rambling man or going too deep into it. It's funny, most of these problems really stem within mankind's own vision of the world. You see a more simple biological creature, their answers are mostly the same. Their approach to solving the problem is much more simplistic. That is an interesting ambition, to be honest. Curiosity of what's beyond our human globe. Our human inhabited planet. Human and animals alike. You want to see what's beyond our own confines. I had a dream of going into outer space at some point. It was absolutely scary. Except it didn't help that the vessel I was in, the bottom was made out of glass. So to think that it could buckle under my weight at any given point, yeah, that kinda spooked me a little. And I see the endless pit of what is space underneath my feet. The only thing keeping me from slipping or stagnating in midair is that glass pine and the vessel we are in. Funny how we look back on that stuff sometimes.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. No more soul.
I'm surprised, Pip.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I mean, I don't do well with heights as it is. I don't think heights was the part that scared me. I think it was just the endless possibility that is space. I was looking at a literal bottomless pit. And for the first time,
Let's light it up!
Yeah, no top, no bottom, just there. Yeah. It is said that space does defy more laws than we know. Because usually when something dies, the light usually fades from our own eyes. Or light fades from the vision. The world vanishes as we see our own final moments. But again, space really does defy a lot of what we know. That's what's pretty fascinating too. We only know but so little. And if most of the stars are dead, then what's keeping their light as long as it is? Or is it what we are seeing are stars constantly dying and other ones reborn? I'm just asking a series of questions. I mean, if we consider gravity, it would make sense. Light is not escaping. Like it is stated, according to science, that the sun's own rays do not escape its gravitational pull until, well, eons later. The sun is a constant combustion of energy. However, it takes eons for it to finally escape. What I meant by eons is figuratively, we know that it's much more than 1,000 years.
Outlines your fate. Huh?
You're toast! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Why do they never miss?
Scuba, get them!
No, my sword!
Long story short, you'd never know. It would take billions of years for us to finally figure it out. That is a question I do not have the answer to. Do we? Some say yes, some say we are doomed. There was literally a prophecy, and I think it was Aztec origin if I was correct, saying that the world was going to end in 2012. That has been stated, yes. Almost according to science. I mean, the sun, yes. But as for the other disasters we do not know of in space yet. However, unlikely it would be that we would enter a catastrophe within the given time. Look at it that way. I just feel bad for whoever has to. And then there's talk of, speaking of, the sun exploding and all that kind of stuff. Never mind, I'm not gonna go into that rabbit hole. That's way too deep. That's too deep for anybody. Bringing up the sun and all that stuff, last thing I need to be going into is our own planet. These people are so divided on that front. I'm not gonna go any further into it. Hopefully not us. Yeah, just how many human lives would it take to reach that point? And would there still be Homo sapiens in the first place when that happens? Who's to say we will actually live that long? The race of mankind itself. But hey, anything is possible. Geez, I did most of the elites around here. Probably just a few left behind. Actually, I still got Watatsumi Island for what that's worth. Huh? Yeah. I mean, put it simply, yeah.
There is no escape!
Silly mermaid.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword! Over here!
Yeah, no. Never been an avid supporter of autocorrect. Just a pain in the neck.
Torn to oblivion!
Look at me. Just once more.
Race you!
Easy. We got female Gordon Ramsay here. That's all we need. That's why Raiden National is a thing. Teach Raiden eventually how to cook. Yeah, on a lighter note, before she one-shots to that. No, before no. It's not a matter of one-shot Tibet. What I'm worried about is the kitchen explosion that will ultimately destroy Tibet. Not the fact that her Musahito Tachi will one-shot Tibet. I'm worried about the fact that her kitchen explosion is going to be so devastating it'll light the whole freaking world of Tibet in another Conria incident. That would be devastating. Maybe that's why she doesn't cook. She's afraid of causing a Conria accident. But I hate doing Raiden dirty like that. She's one of my favorite waifus, though. She uses a mini sun to heat up the food. Are you talking about that one before Kazuha came out? Oh, we're talking about Conria. Oh wait, Conria, I think. I think we know the truth of what happened to Conria. And that's why the Raiden refuses to cook. Who knew the Raiden had such a tragic backstory? Why do I feel hurt by this?
There is no escape!
Rain outlines
Yeah, I
your
got a
fate.
Star Wars joke for you. Has to do with
We go!
It's to do with Chef Obi-Wan and the dealings of Anakin and onions. What was the difference between cutting an onion and cutting Anakin? What's the difference? Obi-Wan cried when he sliced the onion.
Shine down!
No, my sword!
Pretty much. Yeah, he cried when he sliced the onion. It's kind of a really dark joke if you've ever seen Revenge of the Sith. Kind of a really dark turn.
Let's light it up!
Not a dark turn I mind though. I've seen a lot of dark turns in movies.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Rain outlines your...
Oh no. That's kind of hard to forget. What Obi-Wan did to Anakin. I mean, he didn't just destroy Anakin, he delimbed him. That was just oof. And speaking of that technique, did you actually know, at least according to Star Wars lore, that is actually an illegal tactic among the Jedi? And is only to be used in extreme cases. It's a technique where one particularly cuts off both legs and the arm, the dominant arm. It requires a certain motion. You pretty much handicap someone almost completely. the Jedi were not actually allowed to use that technique. But then, most of the Jedi at that point were already dead. So, yeah, when Obi-Wan made wings and legs out of him. Yeah, that technique was actually illegal. Or it was a forbidden technique among the Jedi that was not to be used unless one knew they didn't have another choice. And Obi-Wan didn't exactly want to kill Anakin. Yeah, but here's the effed up part. Anakin did live to tell the story. And that was through his rise to being Darth Vader. Imagine being on the receiving end of that and living. Your own master left you to burn alive. Boy, I can imagine hating someone after that. And then not long after, the literal person you were trying to protect dies. Because of what you tried to do. Your desire to protect them killed them. Now that is... I'm going to stop with that topic. That is sad. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, I'm losing this duel, huh? I'm gonna be smart about this and not actually fight Anakin at his strength. I'm gonna fight him using my own. I'm gonna delim the guy. Yeah, imagine not wanting to kill your Padawan, but instead you literally cut off every single limb he has. Yeah, that sounds real kind. Not sure I quite follow on the reference. Who next?
Need to end a few enemies?
Sounds good to me.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Already. So what this is all about. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to watch that after the stream. Speaking of... I know there's somewhere I haven't went. Spot I might have saved. Oh, wait. Dunyu Ruins. Yeah, I can go there. Yeah, don't mind the team comp, it is so random. USA.
No time to lose. Into the wind.
Everybody stand! Oz, repeat!
You're mine.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually considering ending stream soon. I just went all out because it's the weekend. What about you? I think I'm just gonna take out this mob of enemies and then I'll be done. I think you're one of the first I've heard lived there.
By royalty.
So you're out there somewhere in Europe. I hope to visit Europe at some point. Something like that. I probably got the geography somewhat wrong, but can't win them all.
Who's next?
Hope I didn't butcher that too hard. Forgive me if I did. The one time he actually stays still. I'm just as bad as Tartaglia at the bow. But I was able to do that, so can't be as bad as I imagined.
By royalty.
Actually, if I go over here, there should be a couple of more. Take care, man. It was really awesome talking to you, man. You have yourself an absolutely fantastic day, okay? Or night.
I could get used to this.
Won't be much longer before I call it an end.
Yeah.
I think it gets me some beauty sleep.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Hey, I appreciate that compliment, to be honest. Thanks.
Look at me.
Truly flatters me to death.
Your dues.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind. Bring it on.
Can't run from death.
I think that is it. That was a certain rush I haven't felt in a long time. But then, that comes with the perks of playing Tartaglia. He's just fast-paced. Definitely a perfect time to call it for the night. Before I do go though, just a quick thanks to everyone who hopped on tonight. I definitely appreciated the conversations I have between people that just hop on in for either to enjoy some content or they enjoy the finer things in life and want to have simple conversations. I definitely enjoy that, and I hope you guys feel the same way. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow, probably about the same time. Thank you all very much. Hope you all have a absolutely fantastic rest of the day, or rest of the evening, the night, wherever y'all may be living. Alright. Peace out, everyone. Bye!